Hallöchen. Sorry, a little late today. But we'll begin in a second. Okay, Hallöchen. So to be honest, I'm not sure how much streaming we'll be doing tonight. Don't want to say I'm sick, but there's a little scratch in the in the throat, and I think someone might have given me a flu. Anyways, hello Tempest, hello Pan, hello Quasi, how are you doing? I sound a bit nasty, nasally, okay, well it's all the same. Anyways, the cat has been fed, so I don't see any reason not to start the game. I always sound nasty. Yes, I probably do. Let's see if we can go to the game play. Yes, that would be nice. And then the game might be starting. And there we are. Obviously the camera isn't working because you have to tell OBS that there is a new camera every time I start the OBS again. Yes, Tarazia, how are you? So where were we and what are we doing? You. What's going on? Okay, careful. Okay. Must get boring in here to be here every day, all day. There's not even like somewhere you can sit. Oh well. Is this important? Can I... Hello?
The interchange must be powered, and then you can make your way to Oberon. The sooner you can extract the Oberon sample and bring it to me, the sooner we can both escape. Holding that sample will be the first real grounds for optimism I've had in 5 long years.
Okay. Well then, guess we should do that. Whoa, are you okay? Why is it telling us to scan when there is nothing to scan? Huh? Okay. Is that it? Anyways, I think we have to leave, right? Oberon, pass to Oberon. I have been told that Oberon is hidden deep in the interchange through the Windscale plant. To open a pathway to the dig site, the interchange must be fully powered up. Oberon is very unstable, and if I intend to tamper with it, it could have huge consequences for the entire quarantine zone. Okay. Yeah, but where do we need to go? If we need to power everything again, does that mean we need all these lights green? Or only the batteries? And how many batteries do I have? None with me. Okay, I need to... Where is the inventory thingy? Here. Access. Oh, you need to hold it. I mean, this could be sold at best. We don't need 12 pistols. We don't need those. We don't need potatoes, they're pointless. We're not using a sickle. Yeah, that's the cleaned up inventory. Okay, so we have 6 batteries. That should do, right? Let's go to Bravo and Charlie, and we could power up Alpha. Since Alpha is already open. Question is, where is Alpha? Charlie, Delta, Alpha. Why are there outlaws? Okay. Apparently we're kinda low on health. And we need anti... whatever that is. Alien? Shit. Back to the storage. It's not radiation. Is it poison? No. Your cookies have flatlined. Oh no. They have to be destroyed immediately. Poison looks different. We're looking for something that's for the blue thingy. We might not have an anti-blue, whatever that is. Shit. I mean, we'll see if we can go through. Did I go through the wrong gate? I did. Well, let's have a look at Charlie then. Everything's full. At least there's no weird alien crap. And there's spare batteries at the dam. December 3rd, 1956. Garrow denied my request, of course, but I've heard of some spare batteries over at the dam that we might be able to get our hands on. Could you pick them up for me, Douglas? You know the way into Casterfell Wood and head north. We've already been there, so we probably already picked it up, I hope. Nice.
Access granted to medical facility.
Nice.
Status report. Spectroscopy analysis of biological sample 1 was aborted with no positive matches. Partial results have been stored in Casterfell Wood's memory bank.
I don't like that noise. Casterfell Woods, Slatendale. I mean, I guess this is an exit. Question is where? Oh, okay. I get it. Here we are. Check out the Discord, it's quiet. An introvert's paradise. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Hi. Is that all of you? Scrap. Empty. Okay, there's another one. I don't want to switch off of my weapon right now. Till I found the last bugger, but he seems to be downstairs. Why is it telling me to scan? If there is nothing to scan? Stupid game.
It's been 12 hours. Just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military has locked down the site. Not a peep from Emma since... What are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me with that nonsense.
That makes sense. Okay. Radiation resistance recipe, which we already know. But it could be worth some money, I guess, if we ever find a trader again. Okay, sorry. Now entering medical. Hello, anybody home? Everything's full. Who's whispering? Waiting room? Office? Wards? Oh, hi. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Ow! Well, shit. At least they're slow. And I'm out of ammo. This isn't good. Can we craft ammo? I don't think we can. Nah. Well then. Can't even take whiskey anymore. God damn it. Church cellar key. Huh.
Fisher's log, 28th of September, 57. I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness. Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
But the fever never went down, I assume. 17th of September 1957. Argued that we need to know exactly to what Mary was exposed, and again was rebuffed by the boffins on the lower floor. The man may literally die through ignorance. The sharp security segregations between sections may make sense to the grand sages at military intelligence, but I do not know enough to even attempt to save the man. It is not radiation sickness, but beyond that I am at a loss. Hello? Of course you're full of shit. Okay. Bleed? Is that it? We start bleeding when we enter that? No, that doesn't make sense. Requires unknown keycard. Of course it does. Okay, I think we made it round. Did we see everything? Yes. Then let's sneak through the wall. Why is this still beeping? And why do I have a pulse of 3?
What are you doing? Trying to help you, Dr. Fisher. Now stay still. No, no, no! Get that away from me, Alan. It's not... It's not tested. It'll save your bloody life. The infection's tearing you apart, trust me. Get away! Keep your experiments to yourself. Fisher!
I mean, it would be nice if we had an actual antidote to the alien stuff. Triage? Oh, we're back at the beginning. Huh, interesting. There was one way still. Yeah. Nope, that's not a way at all. Okay, so I guess we've seen all of medical? Huh. Kind of pointless.
emergency access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm.
Yeah, sure.
This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And, well, I don't know how you got into this place, but it's bloody marvelous. I'm in Data Store Charlie. Get to me if you can.
Isn't this Charlie?
Let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence.
Lower that thing or you're dead. Off you go. Go. Come on. Got it.
Shit.
Take this. Your numbers.
Oh!
Come on, keep fighting, lads.
Piece of cake! Let's see how they go!
Gonna wish you'd stay
So much for everyone being friendly. No, you shouldn't take that. Well, at least we have some shotgun ammo. That'll help. So I guess she's not in Charlie then? I shouldn't have opened this up. That's my bad. Have we been here? We must have. This is where we powered Charlie. Cookie roll-ups? The heck are cookie roll-ups? Button. Push. But why? It's not a very positive sound. Huh? Number one. So is number one still active? No. One. Damn it. At least we're allowed to brute force it. Shit. Why is it always the last one? It is like literally the last button. 1, 2. One, two, three. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ha 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 ha! What? No, why? I solved the puzzle. Aww. Barge from the other side. Of course you are. Now the other thing, how do I get to my scanning? I guess I don't.
Notice for all personnel. This week's chess club meeting has been cancelled. Repeat. This week's chess club meeting has been cancelled.
Not the chess club meeting. Medical? Where the fuck are we now? We obviously been here. Let's see, upstairs. Has there always been a door here? I know we went down there. Weird. I don't like this. No power. Ah, not like this. The fuck? I'm just lucky these stupid outlaws can't stop whistling. I'm making noise. What now? Yeah, very funny. Open.
Reminder for medical personnel. All drug trial volunteers on Rota Blue will please report to medical at 1500 hours today. That's all Rota Blue volunteers to medical at 3 p.m. Thank you.
Okay, how do we get power into this stupid facility? Oh, it's like a train. More batteries? But I already gave you batteries. I mean, these look like some kind of generator that aren't working very well. But we can't do shit over here. Let's take the train. Oberon. That doesn't work. Is that some kind of trap? No, that's just some kind of switch. Sorry, birds. Oh, well, that doesn't really work. So I thought that lady was in Data Store C. Pretty sure we've seen all of Data Store C now. Robotics. Nope, can't get through there. Nope, can't get through there. What a waste. Oh, let me guess. She's hiding in here? But how would we be getting in there? Ah. Well, she's not hiding in here. I've concluded my investigation into Dr. W. Roberts' conduct. Kept discreet as requested. My findings are below. I have evidence that Dr. Roberts has, on at least 2 occasions, discussed the workings of the signal redirector device with drinking at Wyndham Public House. The man has a severe addiction, resulting in him all but selling our secrets for booze. I strongly recommend that Dr. Roberts is transferred immediately. Can we not learn that? Hi, why don't you get dropped? We cannot. Do we already know the shit? Okay. Doesn't matter. So that was worth it. I guess. Let's see if we got more than one light on. No, not really. Did we activate both Charlies? Or was that one still? No, that was already open. Well, we need to get into Bravo. And Alpha needs some power somewhere. Where's Alpha? There's Bravo, still locked, obviously. But robotics, I know we have open. Wait, is that? I think that is. Interesting. So where is Bravo? There is Alpha. Well, why don't we go to Alpha and see if we can... Is that what we tried initially? Where the weird radiation is? It might be. Yeah. Oh yeah. What kind of icon is that? Yeah, I think we need a radiation suit. Let's see if we can get to Bravo. was over there. So many keys we are missing. I think now we're just going in circles. Or it just all looks the same. Oh, okay, that's where we were and couldn't get in. Makes sense. Maybe. No power. How do we get power into B? God damn it.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Mining operations remain on hiatus until the investigation is completed. If you require access...
I don't think we'll be doing much today with, you know, our speed of discovery here. Why is there ammo here if I've been here before? I don't think I need this many batteries. Yeah. Stupid rats.
Frank Stevens. The lower floor has been sealed and the lab powered down, as instructed. Only a signal redirector device can be used to regain access, and I'm taking that secret with me. The plans for the device, the prototypes, I'm gonna bury them. There's a manor house in Skedamore. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good a spot as any. If anyone finds this message, hell, no one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted. And if by some miracle you are listening to this, well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
Wow, thanks. I don't like this noise. What a pointless room. It's all fun and games until somebody's irradiated. Can we get a robot suit? That would be fun. See. Is this a pointless room? Maybe not that pointless. Control room keycard. Memo for Dr. Stevens. Frank, I've received the prototype signal redirector. It's perfect. Exactly to my design. I've already tested it out and it works a charm on our power networks. I'll be keeping this one as my own. No need to tell anyone. They'll only make a fuss about me routing power without the proper permissions. Diane Garrow. Head of Robotics. Okay, so where do we need that keycard then? So is her redirector we have? I think it is. Yeah, we retrieved it from robotics, right? Ah! Fuck off, rats. Ow! The shit? It hits better when it's not targeting. Goodbye, Michael. Lower level. No, that's where we've been and did all this shit. Where was this control room we couldn't get into? Power control beta. Isn't that where we need to go? No. Definitely been here. Yeah, we got it. That's where the stupid reds were. What am I missing? Oh. That is what I'm missing. Oh. Well. That doesn't help. That's where we came in. But it did say power control beta. But maybe that's not for the beta, that's just for here, because there was a power control over there. It'd be nice if there was a map, isn't there? It's just not very helpful. A mini map, yeah, I can see that. So this here is Oberon. This is Delta. It looks so much smaller on this map. We've been to medical. I assume the keycard wasn't for here. This is our central thingy, isn't it? No, can't be. Can it? Could you not? Come on. Let's see which lights are on. But I don't think anything has changed. Is that stuttering on your end or mine? I don't see any stuttering. Oh yeah, wait, no, yes, no, no. No, it looks all very fluent here. Does anyone else see stuttering? Beyond my normal stuttering, where I stutter because I can't speak. Seeing or hearing? I don't know. OBS seems to be happy. You sound normal. That bad? And I look fantastic, yeah. Would be great if you could see the cat, but I would have to fiddle with the camera. Should we try to run through the thingy with the damage resistance? Where was that? That was in Alpha, wasn't it? It's a Twitch thing? Maybe it's a your connection thing. Let's save it here. And then run through this shit and get murdered. Okay, that did not work. Maybe if we shoot the spore carriers. Okay, no, wow, that just eats through. No, we need some kind of spore protection. Like an FFP2 mask. You'd think medical have one of those. Maybe we need to go outside and find some stuff in the open world. Windham Village. The fuck?
Lower that weapon before things.
Well, I guess things.
Come on!
Bloody hell. Out of luck now! I'm coming!
See, I'm trying to be nice. What are you? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, eat the dead. That's right. Secure exit. No sensitive materials beyond this point without full documentation. Sure, if you say so. Oh, this is where we initially got out. I remember. No, that just looks like it, right? Because we woke up in some remote bunker. I don't know. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Oh, come on. Yay. Whee! So where the fuck are we now? Where's my mouse? Ah, there it is. Couldn't find my mouse. Is there anything here we could do? Eight locations discovered, 9 landmarks discovered, nothing rumored. Okay. Winton Village still has 2 locations.
Attention! Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention facility. All citizens should be on the lookout for this dangerous malefactor. Be vigilant.
Sure. The power plant isn't near the facility, is it? Like on top of it? No, that doesn't fit. Like, the power plant is somewhere over here and the exchange is somewhere here.
Information about this crime? If so, report it immediately to the protocol officer. Remember, colluding with criminals is a serious offense.
Let's see if we can get into this unsafe building. Not through here. Slice of cake. 3 years old. Oh well. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, hi. It's the telephone man.
Keep your nose clean.
You are doing well.
I know.
Continue to do well.
Okay.
It is imperative that you continue to do well.
Why can't you just tell me what you want from me?
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
I mean, at least one person here is, you know, happy with my progress. Hello? Anybody home? Red Fox knife. Interesting. Is that better than other knives? What do we throw away? Stupid revolver. Throwable explosive. Why do I have so much crap? Average damage? This one has high damage, but this one has very fast attack speed. So it could be better, maybe? This place is 10 times worse than the briefing said. The village was full of British soldiers, behaving more like stormtroopers under the command of a tin pot dictator. I saw enough of this kind of stuff in occupied Europe. Never expected to see it in England. Need more info. The cliff tops to the northeast of Casterfell might be a quieter spot to rig in the Windscale plant. Okay, maybe we can find him. Northeast of Casterfell. Maybe some other time. What now? Come on. Yay, now we know how to make Molotov cocktails. Because sticking some cloth into a drink is very complicated. Kill the one they call Macy. Morris Wick, we share in your concern. If the Vicar spy, the one you call Macy, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until that day comes when we all may sing with the same voice. Silence Macy, return her to the soil. Great. Someone likes tomatoes. And whiskey. Captain Sims doesn't suspect a thing. Sisters and brothers, I'm making headway in Winterm. The protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day, and it wears the villagers down. But the worse they get, the more they are willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose of the voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us as a corrupt and pagan, but others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose safe and secret. The heathen that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Thank you for your guidance. I look forward to the day I can join you and hear the voice for myself. Morris. Well then, might need to have a talk with Morris. Be ready to run. It's one thing to have made Molotov cocktails, but we have no idea if they work on the robots. The Ruskies would chuck them into the engine vents on the Jerry's Panzers. But there's not like that on a robot. I think we need something more. Once we do it, there'll be a proper Barney if the Protee bastards find out, so try and find a machine that's on its own. Be ready to run if it don't work, though. I think the voice is the same thing that we are hearing. Just maybe, you know, how to say. It's obviously not guiding the idiots like it is guiding us. So maybe, you know, it just sees more potential in us. These are annoying. See, I don't know enough about rats to say that they wouldn't be pack hunters like this. But I don't know. Alien bees. Great, that's even worse. We wanted to talk to the shopkeeper, right? And maybe murder him a bit.
One more civvy gives me. The army is here to help and protect you.
Always doing
Trust us
work around
and
here.
help us to
Should've
help
done
you.
villagers doing it for us.
Follow the protocol.
Nothing worthwhile.
A little lighter on the murder? What? Why? What's wrong with a little murder?
Nobody wants any trouble. Should open their bloody
Attention.
eyes. That's all.
There has been a
That's
theft
all we've
from the
got.
village hall.
Now entering village shop. Hello, Morris.
Hello again.
So, this letter ties you to Macy in the church. You killed her.
Shh! Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look. Just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar's so he can load it over us. She never had out on me. Not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is Vicar. Summat had to be done.
The Vicar was spying on you?
Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocol sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple.
Protocol would have you killed if they learned of your beliefs?
Oh, aye. Or chuck you in that jail of theirs, which is just as much a death sentence, except slower. All I'm saying is that we messed up. With factories and machines and that. We should have stayed close to the soil. Simple as that. How is that treason? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that Vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Well, to make it worth my while, and nobody else has to know about this.
I scratch your back, you scratch mine, eh? Fair enough. Here, you take this as a thank you, I suppose. I'm happy, you're happy. And the village doesn't have to worry about that quisling Maisie anymore. And look, if you want to know more about her, you know, the purpose, well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the old mine in Casterfell Woods. I'll mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed.
Uh-huh. Can you tell me more about your pagan beliefs?
Beliefs? They're the truth. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, they knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it.
I should be going. Also, I murdered all your friends in the woods. I don't think it's striped pants, it's just an apron. Gunsmith? Deep pockets? Oh, I like deep pockets. Give me a second, I need to learn skills. I mean, crafting speed doesn't really matter, does it? Carry more crafting supplies and ammo. Yes. Unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. Yes. We already have those, right? Yes, we do. Okay. Let's save some points. Gun upgrade recipes are viewed under upgrades. Okay, thank you. Wait, I need 2 peerless SMGs to get a pristine peerless SMG? Great, now I need to collect guns. Welp. What are you looking at? Sure, whatever you say. Can we tell on Morris after we took his shit? That would be mean, wouldn't it?
I've just had a runner tell me of some commotion at the prison. Our radio's currently out of commission, so I don't have the full gen yet. But if you encounter a scientist, Dr. Garrow, you should beware. I take no pleasure in ordering the death of a woman, but she's a threat to everyone in the zone. If you see her, I strongly advise you to kill her instantly. No talk, no moments of mercy. Fire and be done.
Are you sure it was a runner? Because that was days ago. Maybe it was a crawler.
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
Well, we can't tell him anything. Oh yeah, I can carry more now. It's loot in time.
Attention! There has been a theft from the village hall. Do you have any information about...
Corporal Everett, yes, you have permission to stage this radio drama of yours for 4 episodes, and then we shall see where we stand. My conditions are as follows. The drama will only ever show the protocol force in a good light. It will be educational and morale boosting. While our patrols are named for British animals, you have decided to call this fictional patrol Tiger Patrol. On consideration, this may be as well. Please disregard my earlier suggestion of Vole Patrol. Flint Centurion is a terrible name for the protagonist. He should have a good British name like Enoch or Cedric. Sims.
When the music was getting good.
Report any unusual strangers to protocol forces immediately.
I've had enough.
Do you know that person?
Sorry, I had to murder a whatever it's called, a gnome. Village Hall. Okay, that's all the same building.
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable.
The bastard. Orders be blowed.
Could you walk off?
Not sure I like the look of you.
Yeah, same, buddy.
Do as you're told, right?
Oh well. Take it all. Take all of it. Ha 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 ha. We can take so much stuff. Like the good old times when our inventory wasn't full. Heard today that the Reverend got his hands on one of them atomic batteries somehow. Says he's a collector. Just made me think, in case we need something with a more of a kick. Alf. Okay. Maybe he needs it to hunt cats.
Bloody hell. You kept me afraid. What are we doing down there?
Just having a look.
Welcome back.
I could do with a drink if you have one.
Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here, were you now?
It's yeah. Sorry to you all have to live like this, trapped in here.
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do things us regular folk can't.
Why has the captain given me free run of the village?
Don't think you're special. It's just the captain's way of getting the measure of you. New faces remind him there's still an outside. Likely hopes you might know a way out of the quarantine zone. Me? Well, I know there isn't one. So I shan't be bothering you on that score.
But isn't there a huge gate in the wall in your village that goes outside? What do we have to trade? Potatoes. Ethanol? Why would I need ethanol? Whatever. Should be going.
See you around.
Yes. Glass, glass, glass. Or just glass. Just cleaning up. Don't mind me. boring. Bread. Can't go wrong with bread. Oh no, my glass inventory is full. Cornish pasty. Authorized personnel only. That's me, right? Nope, that's not me. Sorry, sorry. What else can we look for here? Wait, there's an entrance to... the interchange. Interesting. That might be the most German thing I've ever heard me say. What did I say? James Clark. Not feeling so well, Mr. Stark. James, old friend, I need your help. I made a mistake. I found a way into a secret bunker hidden behind the substation. But there was something in there. It glows blue, but vivid like no blue I've ever seen on God's earth. And it hurt me. Now I've been hearing voices, and I don't know what to do. Meet me outside the bakery tomorrow night. I'll give Iris the slip, and we can go back to that bunker together. Maybe we'll find a cure before this gets any worse. Philip. And then it got worse. Ah, I see. That's the door we couldn't open from the other side.
Access granted. The interchange.
Sure. What else can we do? Did we have a chat with the vicar yet? Maybe he's a very reasonable person.
Oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained.
He never. They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Wouldn't say, would he? Eh? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little Hitlers.
Citizens of Windsor.
Our Davy never came back from France in the last one.
Oh, I know.
He was still here with us. He'd have spat in the eye, that pompous little... The words fail me.
I know. But just keep mum about how cross you are, though. If they'll lock up Mr. Wilmore, they'll lock up anybody.
I guess they would.
Why here, of all places? If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Some bugger, pardon my French, wanted to make a scene, sir.
And doom us all in the process. If the captain and his minions find out.
Speaking of finding out.
I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave.
Yeah, a little late for that.
Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
You want me to ignore a corpse?
These are awful times. If news of this gets out, things will get worse, I assure you. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
I heard you own an atomic battery. I'll take that as payment for my silence. I found a letter that ties Morris Wick to the murder.
The shopkeeper? Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. Then I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this now, as much as we are. To find absolution, well, you must find some way to deal with Morris. An ally to those heathens in the woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you. Well, I'll leave it to your judgment.
Are you asking me to kill him?
I'm asking you to, well, to deal with him. He can't be allowed to walk freely here when he has succumbed to such corruption. You could get the captain involved, though I am loath to suggest it. Whatever course of action you take, I'm sure you will do what is best. Now that Maisie is dead, there is no one else I could trust to be able to carry out such a task. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
I found some of Maisie's notes. Was she working for you? Yeah, he just said as much.
You did? I see. Yes, it's true. She ran errands for me from time to time. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people. She has had quite a talent for it. I have a certain arrangement of sorts with some of the villagers. In a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks, who can blame those who turn to the church for protection? I offer what I can, in return for a small donation to the church. But it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well. In case they waver, there is a lot of temptation within the zone, and temptation too easily leads to corruption.
I spoke to Morris. He told me you find people's secrets in order to extort them.
You would listen to a man who consorts with those monstrous people in the woods? Of course I must pry when there are some who would hide secrets such as that. But extortion? The very thought. This church has a noble mission within the village. Everything I take, I do so to support that mission and to protect Wyndham. You must deal with that horrid man. Corruption like his must be rooted out.
It's you who needs to be dealt with. Oh, now we need to take a side. I want no part of this. Though I do want that battery of yours. Bloody note. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage by the Merview Hotel to get a better look. Boring. So, Pam, it is?
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear. In God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
You do realize how it looks, though.
We had naught to do with it. I always liked Maisie. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
You should tell me your secrets. I might be able to help.
Like I said, this is none of your business, stranger.
Oh.
If you want to play detective, stick to the crime scene. Leave us bystanders alone.
Felt my charisma roll. So, about that battery of yours. Nope, he's not talking. November the 5th. Strange not to be celebrating Guy Fawkes Night this year. Still, there was the event at the atom plant, and that was more than enough fireworks for anyone, I would say. We are all glad that the radiation scare was short-lived. Mr. Pierman was saying he saw signs that the army were expanding their camp on the other side of the wire. I don't understand why. It feels as if we're being treated as a threat to the country at large. Yep. Kepler's star. Kepler's star is the common name for Kepler's supernova, the last supernova visible to the naked eye to date. It occurred in 1604 in the constellation of Ophiuchus, and was visible even by day for over 3 weeks. While it is difficult to estimate its range, it cannot have occurred more than 20,000 light-years from Earth. It was observed and recorded by disparate civilizations across the northern hemisphere. Ooh, a church dungeon. Friends heard a report that the scientist Garou was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Scattermore. Seems like that's the location of the prison they keep threatening us with. Tread carefully. They've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. Might be best to lay low until things calm down. This is a weird place. Forgotten cellar. I mean, someone's been keeping the light on, so it can't be very forgotten.
Now. Come into the light where I can see you.
And you are?
Wait. You're not one of the scientific staff.
Yeah. You got me. Why are your eyes glowing?
Who the blazes are you? I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
I found a clue to this lab while exploring the medical facility.
You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange? Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
I have a talent for getting into places?
Don't take me for a fool. The most tightly sealed facility in Britain. And you just walked in? The interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall.
Spread of what, Dr. Holder?
You must have seen it. In the interchange. That damned infestation. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, at first we thought it was benign. Beneficial even, according to the early results.
Go on.
In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form.
Well, then we have to stop it. What can I do?
I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time go deeper. All the way down to the quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers and a way out of here. Here's my keycard. It will get you deeper into the medical section.
And what is this sample?
It was the first sample of the growth that was extracted. We took it to the lab to test it. That was a few months before the disaster. It's a pure sample, and that's what makes it so important. Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth, or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Okay. Well, that's how we get to that area then. What do you mean injected myself with it? Okay. Radiation resistance. That's certainly a thing we want to buy right away. Ah, I see. Well, if it doesn't go away, that's good. Sorry, just looting your place clean. Dr. Hanway, it is an interesting conjecture. Unhappily, the only way we can discover if the growth will form specific and specialized organs is if it were to grow large enough is to allow it free rein. And I would hope the arguments against that are self-evident. Even at this generalized level, the organic material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in the human brain and nerve tissue. Holder. So,
time is of the essence. With any luck, sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility.
What's going on with your fucking eyes?
You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now.
Okay. Oberon biology report. Huh. Extract from 26 July 1957. Memo from medical staff. The transportation of the core sample... What? Core sample? That's one word. To the special facility on the lower floor has been successfully completed. It was not, however, completed satisfactorily, in my opinion. I laid down a list of safety measures that were all to be observed, not treated like some manner of a la carte menu. Safety margins were inexcusably shaved. I would remind you all that on matters of institutional safety, that I am the final arbiter and not Dr. Garrow. Dr. A. Holder. Oh yeah. What do we throw away? Do we already know that? No. There we go. That is a really cool effect. What, the glowing eyes? I guess. What's up here then? Requires Vicar's key. Well, how could we get the Vicar's key, I wonder? I hate being in the church at night. I hear noises all the time from that locked-off cellar, things moving around, voices muttering. Vicar says it's nonsense, that the place has been locked for years, but I know what I hear. It's bloody haunted, I'm sure of it. I begged the sergeant to take me off the night shift up here, but he insists there's nowhere better to keep an eye on the town. If I tell him there's voices coming from the crypt, he'd think I was corrupted, and then I'd be for it. This bloody zone, it's enough to drive anyone mad. Why would you lock off that plant? Weird.
Attention! There has been a theft from the village hall. Do you have any information about this crime? If so, report it immediately to the protocol.
Okay. To all residents of
Hands
Windscale
away
Village,
from any weapons, you.
please follow and respect the protocol guidelines.
Watch your step.
You watch yours. Ass. Totally be able to sneak up on that.
Get a move on, you lot. You're never gonna make your salvage quota arsing around like this.
What do you need all this sodding metal for anyway?
The artificer needs it for armor. The kit we use to keep you lot safe. So stop your flaming and moaning and get on with it.
Look at your floor. You expecting to get this bloody can or something?
Oh, you're welcome to go and have a look what's beyond the perimeter if you want. Get a little taste maybe of what's out there. No? Thought not. Get on with it.
The bakery. Requires unknown key. Hi, so the vicar told me to murder you.
Welcome back, friend. It's good to see you.
Oh. Well, that's boring. I can't just murder him without telling him first. That wouldn't be fair. Blame the vicar winning strategy. Yeah, I mean, it was the vicar that sent us? Maybe I'll go to the captain and tell him.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Yeah, the village sucks. Boo.
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
I have something to report, but I can't select.
Yes, what is it?
You need to send someone to the church. It has been a murder. Yes, we should.
There's been a what? Sergeant, take a squad to the church at once. And the culprit? Surely not the vicar.
Well, he did seem very keen to cover it up.
Good Lord! One cannot even trust a man of God in this place. Now do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village. You can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
Well, I helped you. Now what can protocol do for me?
Straight to the point. Very good. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore. With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside. But before that, there's another matter in which I'd appreciate your assistance. It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods. The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radios are some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took is critical and highly sensitive.
And you want me to go and retrieve it?
Yes, that's the ticket. Listen, I have an escape plan. You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave. But it's all for nothing if we don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map for you. I cannot emphasize how vital repairing our radio is. Anything else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned.
I want to know more about this escape plan.
Recover the radio parts first. Then we'll talk about the plan.
I'm not sure I want to give you a radio. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
Trespasser!
All good. Just trespassing through.
An actual murder. About time something instant happened around here.
I feel like I'm a detective in an Agatha Christie.
What? The acid bath killer?
You what?
Those murders a few years back in Notting Hill.
Bloody hell, mate. That's Reginald Christie, and he didn't do the acid bath. That was somebody else. What's his name? Haig.
Oh. So, who did this Agatha Christie kill?
I know great detectives are supposed to have idiots for sidekicks, but God love us, mate. A stranger, eh?
Really? Where? So I guess we'll not be getting the Vicar's key anytime soon.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
I would never. So, where do we go next?
Do as you're told, right?
Yeah, I'm coming. God damn it. What is it now? Do not trust the protocol.
Do not trust Captain Simmons.
Are you warning me about the protocol?
The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
Let's see. One location rumored. The rapid travel network. No, we found that. We just didn't enter. I guess we should just to activate it.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as
Atomfall Woods is where we need to go, right? Might as well quick travel. What do you mean with how did no one notice that? It was kind of loud, yeah. I guess they're used to it. Okay, where am I? Here. That must be the shortest cut that ever shorted. I guess we could have a look for that radio part. Hey!
You came back?
I did. I should be going.
Stay safe out there.
Okay. Didn't you need to trade, did I? Trade with what for what? I always have a lot of stuff to get rid of. Oh, poor birdie. Wait, how can you not just walk out of that? I have no arrows. You're welcome. Now it's my friend for life and will rescue me the next time I get in trouble. Right? That's how it works?
We don't know what you intend.
Okay.
Go on. Off with you.
No.
Empty your hands or die.
Okay. They're empty. Shit. Where do we need to go? Why is there blue light? I heard the soil, I'm sure of it. The voice that so many of my brothers and sisters speak of. The clarity, the certainty amidst this chaos. It's all true. It filled me with such joy that I finally began to understand the purpose that they speak of. The need to serve together to bring about this change. This rebirth. Everything will change for the better when we do. Everything. Sure. So maybe it is a different voice, because mine doesn't sound very happy. No one's home.
This is Pathfinder 5 Alpha calling Overseer 1. Pathfinder 5 Alpha calling Overseer 1. Do you read me? Over. Listen. Do not, repeat, do not initiate Atomfall. We are still alive and kicking in here. We're still working to find a way out. But where there's life, eh? Tell the Flyboys to keep their napalm in its drums. We're still alive. Do you read me? Overseer 1, do you read me? This is Pathfinder 5 Alpha.
So apparently he's seen Jurassic Park in 1956. It's a timeless classic. Yeah, I'm not sure that's how time works. Why is there no one home? Oops.
I'm good.
Nice shot. Yeah, well, a second maybe after he was looking at me. God damn it. It's like a fucking cave maze.
Oi! You will be more use dead. I'm bleeding!
Wait, I'll stop it. I hate these stupid mazes where everything has 12 directions to go.
It's death to unbelievers! I'm hurt! Kill them!
Oh! Come on.
I'm hopping.
Welp. So this knife might be fast, but it's certainly not... Do I still have the other? I do. Let's see if that does better.
There's someone over there.
Mm.
Heretics! Oh god! Crime horde!
What? No, don't run away. Oh! Can't just shoot me with an arrow.
I'm hurt bad.
You think you can hide? Trespasser!
What?
Body here.
Body here indeed.
Damn it! They've been killed! Now you die! Oh, God! I'm hurt really bad!
Wait. We owe a great deal to the herbalist Mother Jago. Her tonics allow us to walk close to the soil and hear its voice without our bodies being broken by its brilliance. We must bring offerings to her in recompense. Any food we can spare, or fresh tools for her garden, bring them to her home in the old mine nearby. She should know our gratitude. Interesting. You want the antler head, sure. Oh, anyone home? Radio.
Sergeant Malloy, to answer your question, we are one bored squadron leader away from perdition. If those RAF dolts decide that quarantine is insecure and enact Operation Atomfall, the whole zone will burn. That's why we have to get out as quickly as humanly possible, and why we don't tell the good people of Wyndham a single blessed thing about it. Now you have your answer. Erase this recording immediately. That's an order.
And he followed that order to the letter.
Stay back. I'm gonna tear you apart.
I don't like that it takes 2 arrows to murder them. But I think I'm not hitting the head.
Stay where you are!
I mean, I'm not intending to go anywhere. This cave is blessed, to hear the voice with such clarity, to feel its soothing purpose guiding us forward to the truth below. There are many sacred places here, but none can match the resonance of this cave. The feeling that the voice is so near at hand, the songs of rock and earth filling my heart with such joy. Through her body the voice speaks to those who earn its favor. This land is beautiful, and to hear his voice is bliss. All must come to feel this communion. Bring them to these holy places that they may feel the sacrament of the soil too. Ooh, secret. Okay. Oh well. What do you mean, trap? I heard nothing. Okay, northeast of Casterfell Woods. Northeast. Oh, well, we want to go there anyways because that's where the Mother Drago is. And we want to have a word with her. Cliff tops. So somewhere here. Oh well. Is that like a cliff top? Probably not.
Steady now. We'll have no strife.
That's good.
You're not welcome here.
Come on. I'm on you. Yeah, tell him.
You killed them all.
All of them, yes.
This is Joyce Tanner. Considering how things have gone since the convoy arrived, leaving this message is rather optimistic. But who knows? Maybe there's a Bard technician still alive, able to snap their fingers and give me access to this radio tower. Wretched thing has no power, and there's not much I can do from out here. Look, if anyone is listening to this, I found a place to camp. I'll include the coordinates along with this message.
Wasn't she supposed to be in Charlie? And never was. Jump, jump, jump. Well, it's a little late. I mean, I can still jump, but it doesn't do much. You are yelling, mostly.
You are troubling. Come on, where are you? Kill the heathen.
More arrows. Okay. Why am I here? I don't know. I don't think that's the place the scout meant. Maybe it is.
Don't slack off. There could still be near. We cannot feel out your intent. Time to bleed!
Wow, okay. No. Let her come.
Oh, I'm hurt bad.
Ow! Weren't I already there? Where? Oh, it's here. Well, definitely was already here. Where the scout went with the radio? Her? No, that's
The
two
voice
different.
in the soil. The voice is everything.
Two different people. There's some kind of, I don't know, SAS or Special Forces guy
Drop that weapon or bleed.
hiding somewhere. We found his camp above the hotel, and it said there's a spot here on the cliffside. Wait, we going next. I see you. What would have you flung at me? I guess we'll never find out. Laddie, boss wants a boat and won't take no for an answer. I think he's cracked too. Why bother? No one comes back. I think there's something in the mirror, but he, what, in the mirror too? But he won't listen to reason. I'll try and get some of the lads who know how to handle the boat to help, but won't be easy. Mike. Get lost. Okay. Oh, is that what it would have flung? No, that doesn't make sense. Would it? Maybe. We will never find out. Let's have a talk with Mother Jago.
pleasure to see you again, dear. Have
Is
you
it
given
though?
my offer any more consideration?
I mean, sure, why not? Can always use more side quests. Yes, can you help me escape from this place?
It is indeed something within my power. But the first step toward escape is understanding. Look, you and I may have more in common than you realize. If you'll trust me, I can send you somewhere where you might find some answers. Something more than I alone can offer. Take this and go to the Speaking Cave. I'll show you where to find it on your map. While you have this, the folk in the woods will let you pass, but only as long as you don't offer violence. There is no need for bloodshed.
A little late,
Leave
isn't
the
it?
offering at the foot of the figure you'll find there. You'll know it when you see it, believe me.
An offering. Can't you just explain what's going on here? Wait, why make me infiltrate the Druid's castle if you are part of their religion?
I'll admit, I was interested to see how resourceful you were. If you and I are to make any progress together, I needed to know you're more than some outlaw or such. Don't think me some mad woman out for violence. Death for the Druids? Well, it matters less than you might think. And as for their religion, it is neither theirs nor mine. It is the earth itself from which we all came and where we'll all return. Do as I tell you, and if you are prepared to see, then you'll understand that much more clearly.
I should be going.
Take care, won't you?
Do we really want to go to the Speaking Cave? And probably get infected even more? Who do we drop? Either this or that. Melee damage buff. Well, we'll not be doing much melee damage anyway. The cliff tops to the northeast of Casterfell Woods. I don't know. Wait, isn't that where we... Wait, is she the guy that we're looking for? Okay, I guess. So... Little pointers then. Anyways. Let's see if we can improve some weapons. We would need 4 of these. Do we have 4 of these? No. But we have a lot of M1911s. Is that really better than that other gun we have? Okay, we need even more 1911s. Yay, now we have a pristine weapon, which should be better than what we have. Semi-automatic high-capacity pistol, average damage, average range. High range, low recoil. Okay, so it just doesn't have the extended capacity. But other than that, it seems to be the better pistol. So this can't be the stranger because my stranger mission thingy is still active, right? Let's see what my journal has to say about this. Joyce Tanner is in... is she though? Yeah, Joyce Tanner was the one in this bunker. The cliff tops to the northeast of Casterfell might be a quieter spot to recon the Windscale plant. I mean, it's a pretty good view, I guess.
bastard. They've gone.
Must have been the wind. Where the heck are you going? Come on. The fuck? I mean, I guess they could be here. I don't know. So, what do we do next? I mean, we could bring the radio back to Sims, but I really don't want to. Or do I? I mean, he just wants to be... Oh, fuck you. What the fuck? I don't like these improved aliens that can fire stuff at me. George, got some more crates I need to shift over to the interchange soon as. Drive them over for me, there's a good fellow. I've drawn you a map, cause the stuff needs to get to the interchange and not end up in the next county like last time. Eh? Oh, that's right, I sent the good knife away because I thought this was a better knife because it doesn't matter. Wait. There. Can we get rid of this tracking node? Because that gets a little annoying, honestly. Oh, we should be able to go through the infested area in the interchange now. Completely forgot. Yeah, we should do that. need to go through the village. No, there is an exit right here. But that doesn't help us get to the interchange. Ah, fuck this.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods
Hands
for
away
foraging,
from any weapons.
request an escort at the village hall.
Oh, hi. Do not trust the witch.
The outcome of Dr. Holder's plan is uncertain. Poison is not a reliable weapon.
What do you have me do?
You should do as you are told. The contamination must be burned. The wood must be cauterized.
So I still have no idea who our voice is, but I don't think the voice is the alien, because it wants Oberon destroyed. We'll see. I'm sure there'll be a big reveal at some point.
Wonder what's going on with Nancy and Astro. Likely things being dead.
Keep your nose clean.
Orders be broke.
Artistic civilian! Stand back, citizen.
Watch your step.
The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer.
Take down.
We desperately need that radio. Without it, we'll be stranded here.
Yes. Oh, I put it away. Ah, I'm an idiot. Oh well. Maybe later.
Attention!
Her?
Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention facility.
Hands away from any
All
weapons.
citizens should be on the lookout for this dangerous malefactor. Be vigilant.
That's right. Grumble, 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 grumble. Oh, fuck those guys. Let's see if we survive this for half a second now. Nope. Yes and no. Can we murder the plants? Data store alpha is in the interchange is filled with strange clouds of spores, which harm me and cause some sort of infection if I'm exposed for them for too long. As I stood in the spores, I began to hear voices in my head. Okay. And then? I thought I had the antidote. I mean, it's a little late. Let's load. Her. Okay, that's not where I saved, but okay. Help? Help? But it's also not where I wanted to. That's where I need to go. Or is it? It is. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, use it. What? I mean, I guess it worked.
Data store alpha. Systems and personnel monitoring. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Status report. Systems requiring maintenance. 27. Active on-site personnel. 0.
So we still need to get into Bravo. Where is Bravo? Oh, Bravo is the thingy where everything is shut off, I remember. How do we get power to Bravo? I think we looked at everything at robotics. Could you not? Doesn't he sound exactly like the voice on the telephone? So the Defender is the AI of this place, I guess. No power. No power. Scatter more. No power.
Reminder for robotics personnel. All fire drills are temporarily suspended while flamethrower tests are conducted. If you hear the alarm, act immediately.
Oh, I want to get up here. Come on, you can climb this. Even I could climb this. What was that? How do I equip the other thingy? Q only switches between weapons and tool. Oh, it's in there. How do we get in there? Guess we don't. Equip, yes, I would. There's a switch in there that I can't get to. That's the entrance, right? We've never been down there. Maybe we should have a look. Oh no, we have been there because that's the shortcut thingies. Can't get in there anyways. Fine. Did we ever get the office key? No. None of this is helpful. What did we change with Alpha when we powered it up? That must have changed stuff. Opened some kind of whatever. Where even was Alpha? Hi? What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. That's fine. Nobody heard that. Oh, I need that gun. Huh. Give me your gun. What do I drop?
No, they're dead. Now you've bloody done it. You'll come to this in blood.
Bloody hell.
That's what I say. Where are you?
No
Whoa!
point running now. Empty. Reloading.
Yeah, me too.
You ass.
Apparently I didn't reload. Yes, I'm sure that was a very nice person. Just like the other guys. Oh, wait. I don't have two of those, right? High power 9mm. Those exist? I mean, I probably wouldn't choke Chet to death if I stumbled across them. Maybe. I don't know. Where's there? What kind of weapons do I have stored? None. Did I throw them all away? Wow, there's a Lee. Did I bring the other Lee? I don't know. Are they the same? Yes. Okay, just need another 2 Lees. There should be plenty lying around somewhere. Can you upgrade the bow? I didn't see a bow, did I? Probably can upgrade the knives. No, can't. Oh, that's a single shot rifle. Okay. Well, we should carry the bow with us, since it's a silent weapon. Okay, back to Alpha. There should be stuff open here now that wasn't before. Also, we have medical shit from the medical guy that sent us back to the medical. I don't want to die. Defender? Oh no. Wait, this isn't infecting at all anymore. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, that might still be infecting. Yeah. Don't want this. We'll have to try. See if that door opens. Okay, that's new. But we must have been here before. There he is. Ran straight past me. Outlaw? What do you mean outlaw? Run! Why does it not reload? I'm not out of ammo, am I? Very horror, much spoopy. Yeah, it's already more than I like. Ugh. This is why we should play Phasmophobia. No, we should not. You don't like horror games. No, I think it's stupid. Why would anyone like horror? How did that hit me? Through the wall. Fuck you. What? Hate when it does that. Nope, still hit me. What now? What? Great, I don't see anything. S. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't like this place. Oh, fuck off. What the... Why can you not reload? There shouldn't be anyone here, right? Because we cleared it out already. Where was the way down again? Here? Yes, but you couldn't get through here. So that might not be the way we're supposed to take. Oh. Shit, that's the one-way trip. Oh well, what's the worst that could happen? Great. We're not clearing that mess up. I don't like these noises. I don't like that fog. Okay, that's good.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
And on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
I don't know. Dr. Garrow leaving someone behind? That doesn't sound like her at all. "9th of August 1957. The increases in the subject's levels of cognition and awareness are astounding. We knew that exposure to the modified formula might produce interesting, unanticipated effects, but this is beyond even our wildest expectations. The potential applications for a more refined version of the stimulant are near limitless, and I suggest we proceed with a wider trial right away. Imagine a world where a university degree could be completed in a day, a doctor trained in a week, or a soldier put through basic training in minutes. It could change everything. We will, of course, continue to monitor the patient for any further adverse side effects. No one here wants a repeat of the fiasco with Subject 14. Fuck. Well, now he's mad. And I'm out of ammo. Poison bomb. Apparently I already learned that. Lockdown control. Auditorium. Have I seen that before? Maybe from over there? Okay, maybe we should look here first. A Sten gun? Ha 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 ha. Who do I throw away? Wait, who's this? Not this one, right? No. SMG? I'm not carrying an SMG. I mean, the Sten gun is an SMG, if you meant that, yes. Do I have SMG ammo? One and a half magazines. That will last about 20 seconds. Great. That guy won't come awake. Surely. Hi. British Experimental Rocket Group. Dear Alan, it was good to hear from you. I know you cannot talk in detail of your work, but the grapevine is abuzz and I have heard enough to worry me. We suffered a horrible tragedy a few years ago in circumstances that may well echo your current research. I advise you to be careful and to be sure of your colleagues. BQ.
And on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
No time? We're still in the fail-safe period, Diane. Raise the quarantine level before it's too late.
I can't do that. Oberon must remain secure.
Diane, there's dozens of us still in the lab. Please suspend the quarantine, just for a few minutes.
I can't. You have to think of the many.
Are you quite insane? Wait. Wait. I know why you're doing this.
I'm sorry. I must go, Alan. Interference is too strong.
Diane, don't you dare. Open the bloody doors, damn you. Diane! You can't trap us in here to die. I swear, if you don't...
Oh well. Yes, more resistances. I should buy them immediately. Oh, here. Burn resistance? Do we burn much? No. Poison. We do get poisoned. Do we bleed? How expensive are they? 4? I guess I could afford them. Exit? Medical tunnels? Really? I don't think we've been here before. Have I died? No, I only die when you lead me into a trap. Well, someone didn't want this place to be opened. I think we might be approaching a time where I have to end the stream though. My eye is giving me trouble again, and I don't want to see you to see me cry. The others left without me. I was tasked with watching the gross stimulant, and I couldn't leave my post. I hear the whispers too. They begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was strong. Then Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I don't have the strength to follow. The glow is everywhere. The spores, the voices, the ones that are left died, and now they walk the lab. My death is close at hand, and it doesn't seem all that bad. Death is sort of life if we go it together. Make us whole again? What's up with my eye? I don't know. It's maybe it has to do with when I get too tired that it starts, as if I had something in my eye. It's hard to describe. It doesn't happen often, but when it happens, it's annoying. New glasses, yeah, I might need... Oh, hi. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Twitching? No, it's not twitching. It's just like if I keep it open, then it's as if I kept it open for too long, and it's stinging pain thingy. It's not really that bad. It sounds terrible. It's not terrible. And right now it's okay, but it gets worse the longer I ignore it. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't like this place. No, I generally don't have a problem with eye twitching. I assume that door does not open? No. Only one way forward. My resting pulse is now at 90, apparently. Okay, that's better. I should have used that right away. Ah, I see you. Can fuck right off. Uh-oh. Nope, nothing here. You're not one of those sniper plants, are you? No, but you are. It looks like it wants to melee me. Great. Yeah, that doesn't work. I'm not getting past that. You need to burn. Do I have a Molotov cocktail? No. But I know how to craft one, right? What? That went better than expected. Okay, need another one. Oh fuck! Yeah, that got me. I see you. I don't like all these noises. Oh, are these medical caves? For anyone reading this, myself and several other surviving members of the science team have managed to escape via a breach in medical and are attempting to make our way above ground through a cave network. We have several walking wounded, and Dr. Fisher is exhibiting the early stages of a nasty strain of the infection. Perhaps this breaks protocol, but we couldn't stay locked in there. Langley and the rest are all dead and gone mad. Alan disappeared days ago, and we haven't heard from him since. We'll worry about what happens next when we find somewhere safe to rest. I'm sure they all made it. Is this it? What? What? No, what did I miss? Fuck. Oh, there. Dr. Langley. Shut up. Okay, do not forget, you got yourself into this mess. Dragged yourself half mad into a cave following voices. Do not listen to the voices. They can't be real. That woman asked you to bring the growth stimulant, but it wasn't real. You need to keep it together. You're alone here. The rest are all left or turned. Do not bring them the stimulant. Okay. The stimulant is what Alan needed, right? Dr. Alan? Whatever his fucking name was. Do I need another Molotov? It's the only way, right? Wait, was there even a way out? Ah, shit. Ah, wait. Equip. Alan Holder. Yeah, I'm awful with names. That was an exit, right? Oh, fuck, this will hurt. Huh? Or maybe not. Where's the outlaws? I want to see what the turret does. Oh well. Maybe not. Error? Oh, it's here.
Stop your whinging.
I don't like this place. Not going through there. Oh, this is this place. How about no? That's blocked from the other side, right? Oh yeah, I remember this. Did we ever power it? No, it's still missing some kind of card, right? Store C. What? Data store C, storeroom key. Oh, there. I found it. Derek, I am well aware that the presence of protesters at the outer perimeter helps to convince people that Windscale is a legitimate nuclear facility. But that doesn't solve my problems with the daft buggers trying to get over the fence. I got a dozen new scientists arriving that need special vetting before next week, and I don't have the time to be dealing with these constant nuisance that these troublemakers represent. I know that the police in Winterm aren't set up for this kind of thing, but my security team don't have the manpower either. Someone in Whitehall needs to come up with an answer PDQ. Interesting. Rifle ammo, yay.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, look. It's you.
We meet again. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here.
That's me.
Well, it seems I've greatly underestimated you. I'm
Yeah.
sorry I was so dismissive of you before. I'd had so much trouble with this place. It just seemed incredible that anyone else might manage it. I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. Oh, I'd just about given up hope. To be perfectly frank, I only got in by shadowing you and tiptoeing in here after you. A tad underhand of me, I know, but just look at this place. Isn't it amazing?
Sure. Do you mean you were following me?
Nothing nefarious, I assure you. Well, perhaps moderately nefarious, I suppose. I just wondered if I might have shortchanged your competence, and if you were onto something interesting. And well, gosh, what an understatement that turned out to be. Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here.
Yeah, all the death traps. So, do you have any idea what it was used for?
Well, the interchange itself seems to be wired together like some sort of big computer. These data stores all connect to the central data processor. Though with the power cut, it looks like it's gone into a sort of a dormant state. No doubt that was part of the drill to get this place mothballed when the disaster happened. Whatever it was. As for the research they were doing here, well, I don't know. You could poke around and find out, I suppose. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together. It's a bit of a two-person job, this.
Will this help me get out of the zone?
If it works, yes. Indeed. Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck. Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
Yeah, sure. Might be a good place to call it. I guess, yes. Let's see if the doctor has anything new to say, but I don't think so. We still haven't done anything to Bravo.
Astonishing that Miss Tanner should escape the convoy ambush with nary a scratch. An unusually resourceful young woman, clearly. She's taken an undue interest in some of our more secure systems. One might reasonably wonder why. I intend to keep my distance from her. I suggest you do the same.
What a surprise. Okay, well, I guess this is as good as any place to call it. So, thank you all for being here and for watching. And for getting some music going. Anything. And maybe find someone to raid. Don't know if you have any suggestions. Now would be the time. Let's see. Shadows Online. Wait, what? Why would you be... suggested collabs. Twitch is now suggesting people I should collab with. Okay, well, let's go in and visit Black Shadow, I guess. Let me just see. What's going on there? Yeah, this is fine. Okay, thank you all for being here. Let me switch the scene. So you know what's happening. The stream is ending. Yay. Did I say thank you for being here? Might have to say it again. And I'll see you around at some point in the future. Have a good night. We could collab at some point. We just need to find a game, I guess. Factorio. Alright, I'll see you around. Bye bye.